Hi. There we go. Pretty music. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's Monday. Good morning. Good morning, on. Dread. Grabs on first. And hi, we want to call me small. Oh, I'm gonna eat my own emote. Yeah, it's the little guy. Little guy who draws. It's me, little guy. Also, yeah, everyone give Lee one a hug. He needs it. Returned by Yeet Redeem? Oh shit, right. Okay, hold up. That's right. Here it is. I turned off a bunch of redeems Friday because we were reading Homestuck and I didn't want anything to get really, interrupted. Although, you guys are really good about that. I haven't turned them off in the past. Ow. Hey man, I turned that on like 2 seconds ago. But, y'all have been pretty good about that in the past. You didn't interrupt, but just to be safe, I turned them off. Because I'm a silly little boy.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Hi, Lumen. Ow, 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 ow. Also, y'all, I'm stupid. A silly dingus even. Also, hi Gil, how you doing? But, I'm an idiot. That's all you have to know. My nose is suffering because of it. I had soup earlier. It's okay, you're pretty. Ah, thank you. But yeah, I had soup earlier, and I I accidentally dropped way too much pepper in it, and I was like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It was not fine. The pepper is still in my face. Now, the spicy soup, yeah, the legendary soup. It was spicy. It was very spicy soup. And now the, like, outer rim of my mouth is pissed. And my nose feels grainy and man itchy, and I don't like it. Why are you buying pepper at the soup store? Fuck you! Listen, man, I put pepper in my soup. The fuck did you do? I dropped too much in there. And I was like, this is fine. It was not fine. Dumbass. Yeah. It's fine. I shoved yogurt in my mouth to make the itch on the inside go away. I also still have a yummy lemonade I can drink down. Also, you're going to hear squeaks. I have Cookie Clicker up in the background. So you're gonna hear Geiger counter. What? Yes, that's what the kids are calling it nowadays because that's what it was. It was sweetened dairy milk product. It was actual yogurt. I'm gonna cry. Bat has his main brain cells as it does punchable cheeks. I have 4? Damn. Alright, let's pull up my art. Yeah, you just get it from the glue brush. No! No! Fun fact, I don't have a glue brush. I just draw the stuff. No glue brush. Okay, my tablet is good. Actually, I need to wipe it down a little bit. Oh, also med check. Med check. I didn't take my pills. Med check. You gotta take your pills. It's Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday? The brush of glue. What, babe? Say Tuesday? I can't tell anymore because I don't have Vandalt to tell me what day is what. No! Why did you do this to me? Well, you're just gonna have to stare at my tiny little feet while I'm getting these pills out. I am fucking struggling. Oh my god. The tinfoil does not want to open. There we go. You know, like the metal back bullshit that you have pills in the packet? That did not want to open. Little shoes. Yeah, look at my little shoes. There we go. Alright, pills taken. And here I am. Rocked you like a hurricane. I will not apologize for good music. Ooga booga. Alright. Let's wipe down this tablet real quick. Because this shit was dirty. I haven't been drawing. Well, actually no, that's a lie. I drew something the other day. But I didn't finish it. I probably should while I'm on stream real quick. It's my girl. I want to draw my girl. Oh shit. Geiger counter. Don't worry. You're gonna hear the Geiger counter while I wipe down my tablet. But Cecil likes to rub his dumb little nose on it. So I like to make sure my tablet is nice and white. There we go. Why are you calling me tiny? What the fuck? I'm not that little. No. Here we go. No, the less bat there is, the more Mebicin per bat there is, and make the Mebicin work better. I don't think that's how that works. No, babe, don't agree with that. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You sillies. That tracks. No. I'm gonna click my dragon. Whatever. All right. Let's go over here and look at the pretty art. Well, there's no art right now. I have to boot it up. But yeah, that's math. That's some boy math that I will not abide. Oh, I could probably buy some buildings real quick. Hold up. There we go. I bought a bunch of buildings. That maths. 3 out of 3 VTubers agree. No. Yeah, math does not track. Alright. Oh, I forgot I drew this. I have to show. This is the first piece of art that I... Well, no. This is the first piece of art I saved for this month. Look at this. He's just a little guy around her. It's a boy. It's Vine. As a plushie. Because I... Hi, Renetta. Welcome in. A little guy, yeah. Welcome in, Renetta. Pet, pet, pet. Thank you for the catnip tea. Mebicin like alcohol. The less that there is, the more same amount works. The less of you there is, the more the same amount works. Yeah, I guess. What didn't go through? Oh, were you trying to hug Renetta back? Cute. It didn't let it hug. Oh no! Oh, you kind of hugged her. There it goes. It worked. Hugging. All the hugging. Gonna soak him in milk and throw it at the wall. What the? Oh, Vine? What the fuck? No, Renetta, love you. Summon the cheese from the catio. The catio is currently not open because cheese is not even in here. He doesn't even care. I will smush you, teehee. Hee. But yeah, I drew this. He's just a little Geiger runner. He's got little peats. I gave him little lion peats. But yeah, I wanted to show that off real quick. He's a good boy. Is that seriously the first piece of art I drew today? Or this month? Other than, like... Leo Plusho. Yeah. And that's because I made a meme. I made a meme about Vine, where it's the Foxy, Nightmare Foxy in the closet, and then there's the plushy Foxy in the closet. I made a meme about Vine with that, and so I was like, I have to draw him as a plushie now! Alrighty, here she is. Baby girl, baby! I was drawing, this girl. She's an OC that I made, baby. Baby girl, baby. Bull has nose, has gotten a yeen. What's a yeen? Do I know what a yeen is? Nah? What? Pretty? Oh yeah, her. She's very pretty. She's my girl. Her name is Alyssa. Put it in VC. I'm scared to see what a yeen is. Okay, I'll go peek. Oh, hyena. Oh, okay. See, I don't know no furry slang. I may be a furry artist, but I am not a furry. All you did was tag me. I don't see the art. Or whatever you sent. If it's art, it didn't post. I just see you tagging me and a smile. And that's it. Literally, I don't see. Here, I'll show you. This is what I see. That's it. That's all I see. I may be a furry. I'm a furry artist. But I'm not a furry himself. At least I'm not in the, like... I'm not in the community. I'm not in the furry community, so I wouldn't know all the slang terms. You are unique. You're worth more than anyone could measure. I think you do something special to you. I do. I try. You have done something you can be proud of. I thank you. You have more potential than... You're good for... I can't read it all, Taki. I'm sorry. I get wee. Named after a yeen friend of mine, Cream. Like I said, I can't... I can't see it. It says it loaded, but it's still sending. I guess, I don't know. I don't see it, so... Discord's being stupid. Probably. When is Discord not fucking stupid now? Alright, let's draw my daughter. I was drawing her very mad. She was getting the pissed off. Because she is a Trivium OC, and someone was doing something stupid to make her mad. And I wanted to draw it, because I wanted to draw what her powers look like when she feels emotion. Because her powers are emotion based. Because I based her slightly. Look at the little dancey creature. Did my message overwhelm you? Yeah. Why'd you ask? Yeah, how'd you know? Aw, Sinister. Boo! I got a clot. Cookie Clicker has betrayed me. That's all you need to know. Dog! Oh, I finally see it. I finally see Dog. I was like, hi, Wing. I see you in BC. I finally see the Minecraft Bubbo. It needed a good fucking second. It's mean to give good feels and vibes. It's mean! It's mean to pick on people by telling them they're cute. It mostly just makes me a lot. I don't know how to take compliments. Alright, I got all my dragon stuff. Oh, it's meant to give good feels and vibes. It made me just have a... Yeah, Slolan. You're small, you piece of shit. What's POS? I read that as piece of shit. That's the case, and I'm the meanest motherfucker in the world. Also, you're cute. Wow. 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 Build making a Minecraft Snowy Mountain base. Nice. Also, Gil, I'm glad to see you're okay. I know you weren't feeling it. Ugh, there we go. Okay. Her hair is I don't think her hair is that long. I'm gonna have to squish it in just a bit. There we go. Fucking dork. Hi, Libby. Just because you like being bullied doesn't mean we're all we're bullying all the time. Yeah, that's what that means. I'm just gonna nod and pretend like I heard you. It's the positive tone indicator, you freaking boof. Hehe. Fascinating. Twitch changed their please remove ad block uwu thing. What do you mean they changed it? Like they removed it, or they changed the wording? They just removed one of the two ways to close the pop-up. Huh. See, I don't have to deal with ads either way, because I have Opera GX. So while ads are running, I just pop the video out of the actual streamer, because Opera GX has the pop-out feature. And I just watch them on that and let the ads just go in the background. Because I'm a silly little guy. Oh. Geiger counter. Bull made a very lovely pick for a friend during an art trade. Nice! Also, not sponsored by Opera GX. I'm just letting you know that's what I do. My nose is so... No! My nose is so pissed. The fucking pepper. The stream is sponsored by... No, I am not sponsored by anything. At some point I will be sponsored by myself. I'll be like, hey yo, this video is sponsored by me. Follow my Patreon, but right now I don't have one. Well, I do, but it's currently not published. I want my webcomic to be pretty far along before I start uploading it onto Patreon. I also have to figure out sponsor this Raid Shadow. Nope. No Raid Shadow leggings. Roddy Shaddy leggend. If I ever for real became sponsored by something, it would be because I could see myself legitimately playing or using whatever the fuck it is. Make the plushie line bat dork. I could. I'd take a Red Magic sponsor. Nice. Check it, skull. You did indeed bonkus me. Abooga booga booga. Thank you for the sip. They have a huge ass phone you could use as an upgrade? Oh, med check, med check. Yep, I took my meds. Everyone got to hear me struggle to open them. Let me get another sippy. Whew. Here we go. Med check? I hope Medi's okay. I think they're okay. We tried to test out the new, not Red Dead Redemption. 7 Days. We tried the new, like, update for 7 Days to Die with them. It's not good. I don't like it. It's very inconvenient. I've forgotten how quality of life most mods are for that game. So I'm going back to Darkness Falls. Junior year bull achievement unlocked. Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your college. I hope college goes good for you. Hooleg, as the kids say. Ah! I did not mean to stretch myself out like that. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll let Dennis make a menace of an MTG deck. Nice, that's still something. You got this. Baby girl with the floaty hair. Oh, right. If you guys want to know about this character, she is adorable, and her name is Alyssa. Alyssa Baker. I did not have her last name until, like, yesterday. And she, like I said, her sync, her power is emotions based, and it generates a sort of psionic energy around her whenever she either gets mad or happy. And she has very good emotional regulation control. She has to. I spy angry gal. Yeah, angry girl is Alyssa. But she has to have very good emotional stability. If she's not feeling it, then her powers just will not work the way they need to. But usually, each emotion corresponds to a certain ability. So if she wants to, like, so she is a, what are they called? I guess you guys would call it like a tank. They're called defenders, in Trivium, and they are basically the tanks. Some can be more tanky than others, but she has to feel certain emotions to pull out these abilities to begin with. So if she has to defend you, for instance, and she has to feel very protective of you, which means if you piss her off or she doesn't like you, it's gonna be kind of hard for her to do that. So, you know, stay on her good side, basically. Because if you are ever in need of help, and she can't find it in her to want to protect you, she literally can't. I just realized I had to go into college when I wanted. I would have graduated already, or, well, on my way to master's. Make the sync of Full Sensory Illusions. Aizen theme starts playing. Full Sensory Illusions. I don't know who Aizen is, or what Aizen is, I'm sorry. I am uncultured. But no, she's based, her power, like, draw is based loosely off of Starfire. So she has to be pissed off in order to create, like, red energy that she can punch you with. She has to feel protective to create orange energy to make you, to make her make shields. She can make all sorts of different colors and they do different things, but she has to feel that sort of emotion. And if she's like not feeling much of anything, or if she's just too sad, or like just really bummed out, it's really hard for her to draw upon her sync. I shared a room with someone when I was in college too. His name is Desmond and he's small. Hey man! Also, I promise I actually found references finally. Wait, for the thing Bobby did. Ever heard of Bleach? Yeah, but I've only seen the first season. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Is it finally happening? Will the pepper stop cursing me? Ah! Get down! There I go. Yeah, my nose. I'm not sneezing. Look at the little guy just spinning. Spin cycle. Yeah, someone put the bad in the spin cycle again. Oh god, Bleach. It was so good, but also so bad. You right. Like I said, I've only seen the first season, and I was like, huh, that was a pretty cool show, and that was it. Because it felt like it could end there. They found the girl, they did the thing, done, he was done. No, it wasn't done. Kept going. It kept going. Just like every other fucking shonen anime. Ugh. Like, it's fine. I loved the world building, but hated the padding and too many characters and powers. That's fair. I don't know, man. I'm the type of guy who's just like, okay, after 100 episodes, you've overstayed your welcome. I'm done. I'm done watching. I gotta go. I have other shit to do. I have my life to live. That's probably why me and Leon haven't gotten past the Alabasta arc in One Piece. Hot take, at some point your story should end. Yeah? Hi, Kiwi! I got shit to do, quite literally. I have shit to do. I do not want to be sitting here for the rest of my life watching your fucking show. If you can't wrap it up... If you can't wrap it up concisely and it just keeps fucking going, unless it's like an anthropology series, kind of like how SpongeBob, it's like, oh yeah, there's obviously nothing too plot relevant or monumental here. It's just a silly, fun, dumb kid show. Sure, I could see it going on forever. Sort of. Not every story ends. See, never ending story. No. All stories must calm the fuck down. See, that's why everyone here should watch Atla. If you haven't seen Atla, you should watch it. Atla stayed, told its story, and then fucked off. And as far as I'm concerned, Legend of Korra doesn't exist. I did not like Legend of Korra. It did not feel the same. It felt edgy. It felt too edgy, if that makes sense. And the character dynamic just did not feel as cohesive. The friend group just did not feel as natural. She knew water, fire, and earth right away. That also pissed me off a little bit. It's like, ooh, look at me, I'm cool and I know everything when I'm 4. It's like, that's... Who taught you, though, little girl? You know, like, you have to be taught that shit. Legend of Korra's biggest impact is a canon Yuri ship and nobody talks about anything else. That's because that's all it had going for it. That's all it had going for it. That was good. The rest of it was just kind of eh. The bad guy would have been fine, but the protagonist just felt weak. Like, as a character, not as, like, a power. Like, when I say weak, I don't mean power-wise, I mean, like, personality-wise. She just wasn't as strong, personality-wise, as, like, any of the other characters in the previous one. I liked Amon. Amon was cool. Among Us? No! Amon was dope, but they got rid of him so fucking early. And I'm like, yo, he was cool! Why'd you do that? Yeah, my homie. Yeah. Because what I was hoping was gonna happen, because Korra has this slight, like, arrogance to her. I don't know if they meant to do that or not, but there's this type of overconfidence in her, where she's like, yeah, I can do all this crazy shit, because I'm the Avatar, aren't I so cool? And what I was thinking they were gonna do in the first season was set up a humbling experience for her. I'm not going to say anything that spoils it, but basically something happens to where she no longer has these reasons to be this confident because of the Avatar situation. I was thinking they were going to ease her into it and make her actually learn and appreciate the elements, not just have them, because she was born using them all. I was hoping it was going to be one of those, and I would have loved that. It was not. Yeah. And whenever the... It was water. She should be struggling with fire, but she wasn't. Yeah. Listen, let me have the show. Just let me change a few things. Because I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, spoilers. Close your ears. When Korra is born, and they're looking for the Avatar, and they find her, and she's like, I'm the Avatar, and they're like, how do you know? And she starts throwing literally all of the elements around, including fire. That's not what well, I guess this isn't really a spoiler anymore, but that's not what the show has taught us in the past. That is not how the elements work. She is, first and foremost, a waterbender. And according to the show, by all Legend of the Little Tiny Bat. Yeah, it's me. It's my turn. It's my turn with the Atla. But in the show, it is established that previous avatars in the past have always struggled with their opposite corresponding element. Aang struggled hard with earthbending because he is an airbender. Korra should have been struggling with firebending because she's a waterbender first and foremost. She did not struggle with fire at all. In fact, like I said, when she was 4, she was shooting out 3 elements at once. It's like, that's not how that works. Unless they were trying to make her come out as some sort of crazy-ass prodigy. That's not how avatars work. Avatars have to literally go through years. Aang, sadly, was shoved into a situation where he had to learn them very quickly. But usually avatars took years of practice and self-reflection and learning in order to do each element properly. Korra just kind of knew them, and I fucking hated it. It's like, that's not how it works, girl. I'm sorry. Because what I was gonna hope is that when they were setting that up, I thought they were going to force her to sit down and actually, like, at the near end of the first season, it felt like because of what Amon did, they were gonna force her to sit down and actually relearn her elements and go, okay, I know them better and I appreciate them. Is this a safe place for a hot take? Depends on the hot take, Leland. But yes, mostly, this is a safe place. Hi, Light, welcome in. The bat is yelling about, Legend of Korra and why it stank, at least to him. It was real bad to me, but her personally, but that was just me. I heard the squeak. Where are you, you little bunny? There you are. I wonder if I should make this hairpiece smaller. Like this. Oh, no. It's not gonna move at all if you don't have it on the right layer. I actually like Legend of Korra, and you are allowed to like Legend of Korra. I personally could give a shit less about Legend of Korra. The world building was fine. The characters were all weak. Bolin was great. He was funny, but he was kind of weak too by the end of that. By season 3-ish. I don't know. It just felt a little weird. All of it just felt weird. I think 90% of writers making strong female leads insanely talented out the gate is cowardly, because you deny them the same character progression you give weak male leads. You are correct and you should scream it. People are so afraid to make women or female characters less strong in the beginning of stuff. And it shows. Let female characters struggle. Because, like, Aang, for instance, in Atla, he didn't come out the gate knowing all the elements. And he was like a 12-year-old, 12-year-old kid. He was an airbender first and foremost, and he didn't know any of the elements. She should have been the same way. But instead, at 4 years old, she's mastered most of the elements already. It's like, I did not like that. At all. Even though she practically dated her whole team, I didn't like that either. I didn't care about the needless fucking love triangles and dumb shit. Then again, I don't care for complex and stupid ass love triangles at all, so maybe that's why. Like, as a demisexual, I do not care. I'd much rather see a story about a weak to average woman improving over time. Yeah. Or giving us a reason why she's that strong. So, okay. Once again, slight spoilers. Give me my girl failures. I would love a girl failure once in a while. I will say, the other end of the issue is giving your female characters a training arc or the storyline of making them strong, and then just dropped off the planet and they get like 2 opportunities to showcase their strength or growth, and again get chucked off the plot cliff, and turned into a background character. Also fair, but you could say Naruto. So, I'm going to put a lens over Atla and Legend of Korra. For those who have not seen it, I will do my best to not spoil anything, but this isn't really spoilers. We all know who these characters are. It's Sakura! They turned her into a single mom! Dread, are you upset? You're upset about something, I can't tell. Alright, so I'm gonna put a quick lens over Atla and Locke, real quick. And I'm going to use Toph as an example. Strong female character that's just mentally not there. Like an assassin lady that has to learn how to be human. The ladies in Naruto get done dirty for real. I love Yor! Listen, Yor is great. Yor is a beautiful, lovely woman, and I know why I love her so much. Yes, she is a deadly assassin that could break my neck. But she's also a girl failure everywhere else. But she tries, okay? She tries her best, and I love that. I love me a good character that fails at something a lot, can be good at other shit, but is just trying her best. I'm big mad because Kishimoto did some of the ladies so dirty. I don't get it. They're either their romance plot or being a med pack. It's hella dumb. Dread is out here. I've never seen Naruto, so I can't weigh in on this. But back to the whole Atla versus Locke bullshit and why I hate Korra as a character. Toph exists. Sasuke left to get milk and created a Uchiha that needs glasses. Damn. But yeah, Toph exists. That is why Korra will always be weak to me as a character. Toph is a little bit older than Aang, I believe. I think she's 14? Because Aang's 12, Toph is 14, Katara is 14, I think, and then Sokka's like 16, 17. Yeah, basically. And Toph has a reason for being how she is. Since she was little, she has been trained by the source. I wish I could transmit why I love Nico Robin directly into Desmond's brain, because I want him to know how good of a character she is without waiting for him to watch 300 episodes. You know what, Lillian, if you could, I would let you. But let's look at the difference between these two. Toph, she's older when she starts getting pretty good at her element. She's doing secret shit behind her parents' back to make herself even stronger. She's actually really good at what she does. And there's reasons for it. Korra, she just comes out the gate knowing all three, or quote-unquote all three, there's 4 elements. And it's just like, oh yeah, there she is, the chosen one. There she is. Meanwhile, Toph, you have gotten to see her grow for the past half a year. You've watched her struggle with, one, her blindness. It's not that much of a secret that she's blind. She's learned to use her abilities to extend her senses. That's about to be a tattoo. I want to live. I'm scared about what all this shit means, and I'm assuming it's Nico Robin stuff. But Toph doesn't start off with her, like, endgame bending that she learns herself, by the way. But the only reason she's able to do that is because, one, she's blind and has used this element as an extension of her senses, and two, she's patient, and she waits. This has been the theme for Toph the entire fucking time. It's the main reason Aang needed her as a teacher. He needed someone who could wait and listen and think, and that is what she did. The fact that the gang forgets Toph's blind at some point, she was on greater senses art. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. There it is! That's what it's gonna sound like when one of you find it. I love her. Every time she makes a joke about her being blind, it's fucking hilarious. It's a really good scene and gives me big feelings. Okay, Dread, I'll believe you. It's about Nico and you know if you watch 300 plus episodes. I'm not watching that many episodes! I have a life! I have a life outside of watching moving cartoons. Don't you patronize me. I'm not patronizing you, I'm just saying I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'd much rather go watch Star Trek. Or sit down and watch Lord of the Rings trilogy for the next 2 days. This is I won't me. Wow, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Your story needs to end at some point. If you have to say get to 300 plus episodes to like this character, I'm sorry, I'm gonna assume that's... It's like an MMO, man. It's like when you go, you're 300 hours in the game, now it starts getting good. It's like, why couldn't I have just liked it, like, in the first couple hours? Give me a reason to give a little bit of a shit about that character. Coward. Nah. Don't worry, Des. In 2035, one of us is gonna send all 1,000 episodes of One Piece into your brain with an Neuralink. Please don't. Okay, Homestuck fan. Hey, Homestuck ended. Homestuck ended, Lilin. You got weird heels to be on. I like my heels. Leave my heels alone. And at least Homestuck finished. Also, bitch, you also like Homestuck. No, judge his heels. You can judge my heels. I don't care. They're tiny little mounds. Be nice to them. They're ant mounds. No, now it sounds like you guys are making fun of my boobs. Which I will remind you, my boobs are huge. I have huge memories. Bro, they're staying on podcast. You guys making fun of my tiny feet? Hi, Googie Cat. No, they're thimbles. But yeah, TLDR, Korra's a weak female character. It sucks to say. I wish they made more ladies that weren't annoying. But it feels like they try too hard with like, female characters. It's like she can fail sometimes, guys, I promise. You know what Toph did? She failed sometimes. Even though she was strong and confident in her abilities. She failed! Yeah, make fun of your tiny feet. What are you gonna do? Kick me? Kick me every time? I'm gonna kick your ankles! Damn, about time I got a hello. I'm sorry, you were out here roasting me. You were saying judge my heels and they're tiny. Little tiny baby cat paws. My tiny little paws. How you doing, by the way, Cookie Cat? I just sneeze. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. I did it. I think there was an issue for a while in 2015, 2018. I feel like they made a bunch of strong female characters to monetize the lack of it, and the crying out for strong female characters by girls or women. I mean, fair, but also when people say strong female characters, they don't mean physically. They mean they want an actual personality behind them eyes. At least that's what I mean. When I say strong, I mean, I want her to have a strong personality. I want her to actually stick out and be her own person. Not just be able to outboy the boys. That's dumb. Once again, I point to Toph. Toph was great. I'm not disagreeing there, but you know what I mean, like strong as an umbrella term. Yeah, and it seems like they took it all one way. Because like I said, what I was happening was Korra was going to have a humbling moment. Because her being able to know these 3 elements early was a booster, pretty much, like a confidence boost, but to the point of maybe arrogance. And I was hoping it would be like oh yeah, she's gonna get nuked back and forced to relearn them, like how she's learning air, and have to have a new appreciation for the elements. That's not what they did. That's what I was hoping they were gonna do. That would have been a cool story. Seeing a character who gets arrogant because they are considered a prodigy, a special child, like a special gifted person, and then they realize, oh fuck, I'm actually not all that cool. I've been taking these elements that I've been learning for granted. I have to relearn them with a new sense of respect for the tradition and the cultures. I mean, didn't she end up with Professor X treatment for a second? Maybe? I don't remember. I've only watched it as much as I can stomach. So I've only watched all of the seasons once. I've seen the first season like 3 times. In a wheelchair. Oh yeah, she was in a wheelchair for a bit. I think it's because she got poisoned or some shit. I don't remember. she got fucked up by something or another. Again, it was another fine series. Yeah, it was It was The bad guy also, like the main antagonist, was also not nearly as scary. I couldn't take that bitch seriously. I don't know, some of the series for a while were fine. Like I said, I just much prefer Atla. I just prefer Atla. It was clean, it was concise, it told its story, it had a very good magic system. It hit a lot of rough topics. A lot of cartoons don't do that nowadays. They don't touch... Amon had too much aura for the other villains to follow up. You're so fucking right, Light. Amon was great, and I'm so mad they got rid of him. Season 1, man. He was just Season 1. But to be fair, I think it's because they assumed they would only have 1 season, which is why it felt kind of wrapped up. They only thought they had 1 season, and then they got greenlit for another, and they're like, oh, fuck, well, we wrapped this up. What do we do? Shout out Avatar for teaching kids about propaganda in the 3rd season. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Anonymous, to gifting a sub to Kiwi. Kiwi, congrats, you got a sub. Ow. Whoever you are, mwah, get smooshed on the face, idiot. But, yeah, no. Avatar taught me a lot of shit as a kid. It taught me about people being racist. It taught me about people hating other people for just being part of another nation. It taught me about genocide. Like, it covered a lot of rough topics. But as a kid, I could handle that shit. Because I wasn't a pussy. Like, a lot of people just want to desensitize and desaturate and protect their children from the stories, and it's like, y'all, they're old enough to handle this shit, I promise. You just don't want them to grow up being decent human beings. Dweed! Hi, Dweed. What was that? What did you throw at me? Ow! What the? What are you throwing at me? acorns and apples and oh. I see. It looks like a... Am I just a piñata to you? Was that a Korok? Yeah. You have a chance to throw a Korok at me if you, send 100 bits. Yeah, I beat you with the money and arts fall out. And art falls out? That's true. You're right. Ah! Aw, Lilin! Thank you for the gifted sub to NB Trash Goblins. Nice. And Eerie! Eerie! Eerie's a good girl. That's my mom! Eerie's my mom! Even though I'm pretty sure I'm older than her. She's my mom! On an unrelated note, I has lady cat demanding my attention. Oh, you better pet that cat then? Oh, you better pet that cat. Also, thank you for all the subs. And oh my god, Hype Train 2 already. Bruh. Y'all, we're not playing Van today. It makes me very fucking sad. I'm very mad at... I'm very upset. I'm gonna come to Sugar Skull's work and choke out her boss. Oh, I see them. Of course I'm petting my cat. Excellent! Pet her for me too! Grow an extra arm and pet her for me. That's doable, right? What? Hi. Ah! Oh, thank you. You're resetting my camera, I think. Hi. McVandal, come on. I can't? What do you mean you can't grow an extra arm to pet your cat? Benties, how dare you look at my underwear? I am the EP Man 5000. Wake up! Wake up. I shake you. Wake up. Wake up, Salem. Also, good morning. Good morning. Hey, babe, can I go to Sugar Skull's work and kick her boss until he sets her free? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it! Quick, someone, make him do the ara. Era. There you go. That's if Kane did it. Era. Ara. He's not paying attention, and I ara'd at him. Wee boy! My idiot son, also known as Arthur, or Fat Fuck, is the youngest. Wow! That poor kitty. Desmond alarm clock? What would that sound like? Eek, 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 eek. Thank you for the sub, Mysterious Cutie. Yeah, you got a sub. I don't know who did it. The bat must squeak louder. Eek, 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 eek. I can't be your alarm clock, I'm sorry. When I call him fat fuck, I mean it with love. You know what, that's fair. I tease Cecil. I call him dummy all the time. Yeah, it's Kiwi! Where's the alarm clock? Too small to make enough noise. I'm being bullied. First you told me to be an alarm clock, and then you're like, nah, this one doesn't work. This alarm clock sucks. Yeah, Salem. Look at him. Pet him. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Salem. Oh, wait. I'm in my outfit. I can pull up my tablet now. Aw, hi, baby. Speaking of dumb fucks, hi, kitten. Are those empanadas? Oh no, they're the chicken things. That smells pretty good. Cecil! Cecilian. You cannot have Dad's breakfast. Don't beg. I got you food. Your food's right over there. Go eat, you nerd. My mortal possessions are my thighs. I see. Cecil, don't you dare. I see you thinking about it. Go on. Don't jump on his desk right now. He's eating. You leave him alone. Cecil was doing the, like, little cat crouch right next to Leon. Like he's about to jump on his desk, like he's thinking about it. Cecil, don't do it. Babe, look at this fucking cat. Look at him.
He's a rat.
Do it, Cecil. Steal food. No. I only require pets. That's enough for me. Same. I like pets. I'm petting my cat, by the way. That's why I'm leaned down like this.
Hi, baby.
My model lost tracking. That's okay. I'm just petting my kitty.
Hi, baby.
You can't go up there. No, you can't. You're so soft and pretty. But you can't go up there. Go on, bub. Go eat. Go eat your food. You have food. Little bastard. Also, thank you for the hype train. Goodbye, hype train. Everyone wave bye to it. Goodbye. Bye, hype train. My hand's so floppy. Why is my hand like that?
Hi.
Thank you for the bed. I love it when cats have stupid personalities. Most cats do.
Who are you?
Dread, you know who I am. I will save, though. And thank you for the sip. Let me get a little... Water. I'm fully convinced my idiot son is just a himbo in the body of a cat. It's just a cat. Cats are kind of dumb. No offense to them. They all have unique personalities of stupid. Cecil. Little man. For instance, my cat doesn't know the word don't. Well, he does. He just pretends he doesn't. Oh, this is Salem. I'm drawing Alyssa. I know you don't know her that well, but... Oh, we want to say he's gonna kiss her. I'm gonna kiss her right on the little face. You know what? She deserves a little kiss on the face. No. Arthur's a specific kind of stupid. You know what? That's fair. Is he orange? That would explain a lot. Apparently most orange cats are dumb as hell. He doesn't understand how most stuff works, but he does know how to open my fucking door. Yeah, that's cats. Cecil is, the same way. He's perceptively smart when we don't need him to be. He's smart where he doesn't need to be smart, and he's stupid where we need him to, like, listen. You know? He's orange with the survival instincts of a fucking walnut. Unfortunately, he is not orange. He's a tortie. Oh, okay. I mean, torties are also... I demand to see the no thoughts cat. Show us the dumb cats. Everyone, just share your cats in the in the Discord. That is my tax for all of you. The kitty cat tax, thanks. Y'all, I'm gonna smooch Alyssa on her frickin' nose. She's a very good girl. She just wants to protect people. We want burp! Barrel! His mama was a tortie because I raised a dumbass with my mom since he was born. Oh, is Cecil being a butthole? Cecil, you don't need to be on your dad's desk. Oh, he's got an itch. Oh, goodness. He's like, what? No, I'm just scratching. Little butthole kitty. I have to check and make sure Cecil's not trying anything. Also, 1 out of 10. How hard would you pet this girl? All of y'all in chat. Baby Arthur was significantly worse than current Arthur. That's because he was a baby. He didn't know nothing. He didn't know nothing, Cookie. He was a baby. Babe, 1 out of 10. How hard would you hug this girl? Oh, she would turn to a paste. A fine blood mist, he said. Basically, he's going to crush the crap out of her. Leon just also likes hugs. A baby with 2 sisters who are also little shits. I see. See, that was your first problem. Having all of the kitties. Kibby's deployed to the Discord.
Yay, I love kitties.
Aww. Look at the babies. It's Bones! Thank you for Bones. She's so chubby. And thank you for Juno. And Rose.
They're so little. Look at the babies.
Kitties. Kitties. I wish Cecil could get along with a kitty. Alas, that is not this day. My mouse is acting up. Hold up. No, you're good. I usually check VC.
Hehe, kitties.
Kitties, 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 kitties. Oh, and thank you for the ref, Stred. I see. Fuckers gave me a little heart attack when I found him in a cupboard in the bathroom. Ooh. Ooh. Chicken pita. Yeah, you eating your chicken. We once having a yummy breakfast. Eh. Can I get this hair correct, please? There we go. I heard the squeaky. I showed my idiot. I will peek. Is y'all kidding? The fucking bird.
Look at that lady.
All the kitties. All of them. Thank you. Thank you for adhering to the Desmond tax. I pet all your cats with my mouse. I hope you know that. Don't ask why he likes being pet like that. Listen, man, some cats want some weird shit. And if that means petting them like their ears are getting yanked off, it's just how it is. Cecil likes being pet like you're digging into his skeleton. He likes your nails to just really get in there. And it's not like we've trained him to do that or we've accustomed him to that. He pushes his head as hard as he can into your hands. Like, more. More. Harder. Thank you. Oh, you're in my skin? That's where you need to be. It's like, geez, kid. Where is he, by the way? He ran away from me. That's fine. Cute pic with my lady and the idiot. Cute. Easy, puppy. That was a yawn, and I apologize. We won. Big one. Man, no one's getting these roars. But I will. I'll get the roars. It's me, Roar Getter. Because I'm busy looking for pet pictures. I already did it. I had a foster cat named Carl for a bit. Carl is both the most inappropriate and most appropriate name for a cat. I will not elaborate. I will not be elaborating. Golly, you don't do your job one time and the bat squeaks about it. Yep. Thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. I am kind of thirsty. Might have said certain phrase related to llamas at some point to Carl. Llamas? Oh. Carl! Water. Delicious water. Okay, I think I finished her line art. What do you mean? Oh, that's what it means. It means I am the silly dumb baby boy. I showed to Carl. Oh, yeah, Carl, that kills people. Aw, he's so cute. I want to pet the kitties. Y'all, just bring me like 10 cats. Put them in my lap and let me just love on them, right? POV, you've piled the bat and a bunch of cats and he's happy. World War 17.
All those cats here so we don't get chased.
That's true. The cats will all get pissed and tear my ass up. Also, Chubby Girls Rise Up, thank you. I'm not saying that I have a type. But I don't think I could ever date someone who's super thin. I feel like I'd break them. Plus, I like curves. They're previewing some Atla plus MTG cards now. Ooh. I don't know why she got named Carl, but she's Carl now. Aw. And that's how he died. Wait, that's how who died? Wait, what? Hold on, let me catch up. Oh, that's how he died. Hey, Desmond, remember that time we were talking about Atla? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I caught up. I was not paying attention, I apologize. I was too busy coloring a girl. She's way too cute and I love her. I'm thinking of having her come from the United States, and she comes from a state that, like, you would never guess exists. Like, you just forget that state is even a fucking thing half the time, you know? Like fucking Iowa or something. Idaho. No, I remember Idaho, because it was a funny... It's a funny state, but, like... I never do. Oh. Low. Like, I don't know, South Carolina or something like that, where it's like, oh yeah, that exists. Or just, you forgot it existed. Oh, her mouth is not done. There we go. What's Milwaukee? Is that a city? I think that's a city in Texas. Someone look up the United States and find a state that doesn't exist the most. Desmond, please. Listen. I'm not here to be smart. Oh, it's Wisconsin. I said Texas like a dumb fuck. See, I forgot Wisconsin was a fucking state, too. See, shit like that, where it's like, wow, you'd never hear Wyoming. That's a good state that you just forget fucking exists. I don't know, my money's still in South Carolina. Just clipping that for posterity. Yeah. Yeah, I say Wyoming. Wyoming's like a state you will always forget exists. You won't forget about Washington. Or Oregon, because Oregon Trail. California, because California's fucking everywhere. Alaska, Hawaii, Florida, Texas, Arizona, Louisiana. You know, like the ones that are really known about stuff. New York. Oh god, Vermont. Montana, because Hannah Montana. Idaho. I remember Idaho, because it's funny. I don't know, Tennessee is kind of forgettable. Alabama, you will not forget. For obvious reasons. Yeah, Iowa's also kind of forgettable. My money's on Iowa and Wyoming. For... Oh fuck, I forgot South and North Dakota existed too. For like half a second. No, local bad is dumbass. More at 11. Now here's the weather. Listen, man, your boy doesn't remember all of the states. There's 50 of them, right? I barely remember 20 things. Do you know how much room I need to make for in my brain to remember all the world building shit I do? I don't have time to remember all the states. I have other shit I have to remember. Like how to breathe. I might make her nails painted. Well, no. Well, yeah, I'll paint her nail. But yeah, I need all this brain space for world building facts. Are you telling me you manually breathe? Well, now I am. Thanks. And now you're manually breathing. In, out. In, out. I burped, I'm sorry. Joke's on you, you've been doing breathing exercises. Damn! Yeah, you're right, joke's on me. Here we go. Baby girl. Oh, right. Just sleevies. And yes, her hair floats when she gets pissed. It starts doing like whoopies. And she also starts glowing a certain color. Which I'm about to get to. Also, her hair does cool glowies. I forgot about that. Her hair is normally like a ruddy orange. It's like a natural orangey red. But then when she gets her powers going, it turns like a very bright orange with like a purple fade to the tip. And it's very pretty. It's squeaky. Oh, the hair is right here. I wonder, hold up. Close enough. I don't like using the fill bucket tool like that for some stuff. That's why I just go in and fill it in myself. That's because the fill bucket tool isn't as accurate as I would like it to be, and I have to go back in and clean it up anyway, so it's like, eh. But it's good for some quick shit like that. But if I were to do it for the whole hair, that would take for fucking ever. Fuck that. I might as well do what I'm doing now. Fill it all with one color and then fill in the color. Because filling in by line art is annoying to do. Absolutely annoying, because like this is what it would do. It would leave all those spaces. So it's just a lot easier to fill in the ends like this. And then just line out these layers myself. If it's endpoints, like I said, like here, that's fine. But anything else, and it gets stupid because... Bless you, babe. If I take this away, you'll be able to see that it doesn't fill in all the way to the tips. And some of the line art doesn't even, like, let it all the way in. Here, I'll show you what I mean. If I do this, for instance, and I turn this off, you can see how the line art itself does not close all the way. It's very frustrating. But, now that it's completely closed, I can just boop. Then again, y'all guys have been watching me do this for years now, so you know my process. Oh boy, okay. Let's fill in these tiny little spots. I'm gonna do this. Boop, and boop. And boop. And boop. There we go. Necklace. And of course she has bracelets as well, just a couple. I wanted to give her more, but I didn't want to overwhelm her with too many accessories. Also don't want to overwhelm myself with too many accessories. Baby girl, she's a little lady. Oh, wait, hold up. You are not supposed to be in here. This is not where you go. This is bad. There we go. Squeaky. No dying, wee man. Tell wee man he's not allowed to die, y'all. Tell him. Hey. There we go. Okay, jewelry down. All of the colors down. Let's get this started. I have to sneeze again. Oh boy. I'm not sneezing. Also, girl mad. Girl angry. Girl coming to defend. Because that's what she does. She's a defender. Babe, I said you can't die. No dying. Wee1 was like, oh, no one told me I can't die, so... I was like, no. Me, I said not allowed. Okay. I wanted to wear some kind of lipstick, but I don't know what color. Like a pretty pink, maybe? That's a little too dark. She's kind of a girly girl. No, not that color. She wouldn't wear something dark. She'd wear something slightly natural. That looks a little too natural. That looks fine. I feel like I do this better. Yeah, looks fine. And her eyes were green. I like started them off green, but then I was like, I'm gonna make them a soft blue. The blue just looks better on her. Oh shit. Geiger counter, don't worry. I wonder if I should give her eyeshadow. Like a pretty jade. Because I want her to be wearing something jadish bluish. I think that'd be pretty. Let's see. Her eyes are like this kind of blue, where it's like a slight grayish green blue, like this. There we go. You okay, baby? Leon keeps coughing and I am worried he's dying. Because no one told him he wasn't allowed to die. That's a joke, obviously. I told him he's not allowed. Here we go. Alright, so the shine is coming from over here. Man, she's so cute. I'm actually gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna make her lips just a tiny bit higher. Hi, Bats, welcome in. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just drawing a girl. Also, my seat's a little lopsided. Hold up. I was sitting in it lopsided. Lopsidedly. I think I'll have her outfit match her dress a little bit. Her dress is gonna match her eyes. Ah! Buh. Oh, that's really pretty. I like that. I'm gonna do that. She's here to whoop ass.
Pat said, hello, wee one.
Elliot said, what up, buddy? He's just dying.
Wee one. Not allowed to die.
Thought you were gonna say you were gonna die and I was gonna kick you.
No. No. No.
Okay, belt done, belt buckle. So, the way I see her hair working, let me do this real quick. The way I see her eyes also working when she's super mad, her eyes get very glowy. Turns into like this dense red. And that's how you know you're gonna die. Not much, just been busy. Mm-hmm. Let me redo that. Oh yeah, and her eyes look like stars when they start glowing like this. They start doing this like really interesting glow. And her hair does the same thing. Now normally, like I said, her hair is like this kind of color. This is usually the tint it is. But when she gets pissed, it gets super orangey, like super orange, like saturated-ish orange, and then it falls into like this purple color, like this. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. It has to go to the tips. And it's this soft fade into the purple. Oh my god, I picked the wrong color. It does this soft fade into the purple. Here we go. Oh, my fingers are on the wrong keybinds. That'll do it. There we go. And on top of that, her hair starts glowing too. But it's more subtle. I have an idea. Well, no, wait, I have an idea. No, it's not gonna work that way. Never mind. I was gonna try a certain idea I had, but it's not gonna work. I just have to do this a certain way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. It just kind of looks like this rainbow vibraty effect. Make sure to take it east from time to time, easy from time to time. Agreed.
Also, babe, how's she look?
He said pretty. Excellent. So yeah, this is what she looks like when she's pissed. Oh fuck, I forgot her nail. Hold up.
Yay, there we go.
I also forgot her jewelry. Am I okay? Who am I? There we go. Much better. And jewelry done. So there's baby girl. Angry. Angry on behalf of friends. And she will oh wait, hold on. Her hands also get this really interesting little glow going on. How am I gonna do this? I'll also keep it normal for the second. And it will be, if she's pissed, it'll be red. Reddish is the angry color. And like I said, it's got like these star energy things happening. What happens if I make this glow? Ooh, that's a little too glowy. I kind of like hard light, and then I can put the glow in it, like this. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, that's a little too rough. Hold up. So this is probably a pretty good representation of her power look. How it, like, comes off of her. And, she'll beat the shit out of you if she's glowing like this. Normally, though, when she's shielding, like I said, it'll be orange. I feel like... I know she has a couple more abilities, but those are the two main that I've thought of. I also know she can do a charge. She goes yellow when she can lift herself up. It's like a levitating color. And she has to feel very happy and very energetic, and she needs to, like, go, go, go. And it's what she uses to charge people. Because, we love a good tank with a charge ability. I have 2 tanks with a charge ability. Alright, baby girl is done. So, I'm gonna save this. I don't know what a background I want to give her. That's very blue. That's very blue. Oh. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, let's save it. I just wanted to show off what her powers would look like. Now I can go work on something else. Demon Dagla. Second picture done. There you go. I named it Alyssa Angie.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna make sure everything's cool with my doctor first, and then if he puts me to skin.
I know what I'm drawing next. I'm gonna draw Dameron. Hey babe, I'm gonna draw Dameron. Send me armor. Or like an outfit. Something. He said, oh boy. I wanna draw Dameron. And for those of you who don't know Dameron is an NPC in Vandal who's great, and he's funny, and he's cute. And he's totally not gay, wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wonk. And, I tried to give him, like, the pretty boy, handsome guy face. Oh, you want to show me armor, Cindy? No, you just DM it to me. Ow. I hiccuped and it was painful. Whoa. Alrighty, let's get this boy started. More, I guess, continued the boy. I've already sort of got him started, I just didn't know what kind of clothes to put on him. But now I do! Okay, the gorget's kind of... Oh, he doesn't. He's not wearing a gorget in this piece. I might do something then. I might give him some sort of crest right here, like a family crest, and have a cloak draping on that.
Bugga bugga. What the fuck, Lindo? Ow!
How you doing? Okay. And you want these little doingles on it? Babe? You want these big old doingles on it? Okay. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna start on the pauldron. There we go, big old pauldron. I clicked the bunny butt. Boop. Also, fun fact, I learned the other day that the bunnies for the Easter event in Cookie Clicker all have names. There's 4 sprites of them, and each sprite has their own name. I can't remember what the names are, but it's kind of like it's kind of like the 4 ghosts in Pac-Man are named. It's kind of like that, and it's very cute. Cameron, why are you a handsome man? Who said you could do that? It was your creator, I bet. Your creator said you could be a handsome man. Maybe I should get on to him about it for making you so handsome. Hey babe, how dare you make this guy so handsome? Wait one moment. Oh. Also, I'm taking slight liberties on some armor pieces. Yay, he said Godspeed. Meaning, do it. Gold and yellow. Eye color? Yeah, what's his eye color?
It's just like his sibling, so yeah. His armor's got blue eyes, so it's the same.
Okay, just making sure. What color are their dad's eyes? Okay. I was just a curious creature. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't remember the color of his eyes. I could only remember his hair. And how sad and pitiful his life is. I like how he literally said, listen, you can be a different gender. But I draw the line at you hanging out with poor people. It's really... Amra's dad's wild. That's all y'all need to know. Also, you're gonna hear the Geiger counter for a minute, because I got a really good cookie combo. I'm also staring at this armor, making sure I do this correctly. And he is a knight? Oh, that's right, because the joke is he's the knight to Gregor's squire. That's right. No, I know, but also it's a double entendre. For those who don't know, The Knight and the Squire was a homoerotic book written by a man named Creson Keats in Vandalt. He wrote about a knight and his squire. So that has become a euphemism for gay dudes. At least... Yeah, are you the knight or the squire? Yeah, are you the knight or the squire? Instead of asking, are you a top or a bottom? Ask your significant other, are you the knight or the squire? That's how this works now. Has Dameron read The Knight and the Squire? What would he say if he knew Gregor owned a copy? Gregor opens his, it's signed! Because he's a fucking nerd. Yes, Gregor got his smut book signed by the author. He was just excited to meet the author, dude. He was like, oh shit, I only have, like, one of your books on me. It's porn, but don't worry about it. But to be fair, didn't most of Creson Keats' books end up being porn anyway? They're all like romance porn.
It's always just wanted to share the message that
Love is love. Mm-hmm. Creson Keats slamming his palms on the desk. I just am here for the Empyrean titties. Free the Empyrean titties. And you know what? Good on him. Creson Keats was a real homie. He's not dead. That I know of. We haven't seen him in a hot minute, but I'm assuming a legend like that isn't dead. Okay, so that part is done. Now I can do this. Babe, I have a question. Why did a Qualter own a copy of a lascivious Shulungi's book? I don't think he's listening. I'm asking the real questions and he's not answering. I said, why did a Qualter own a lascivious Shulungi's book? You know why. You know what? Fair. Fair as fuck. You right as fuck. I do know why. Listen. He can let his freak flag fly. He's allowed. That was hard to say. What was that hard to say? Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm mostly okay. I do feel like I need to do something with this shoulder, though. It doesn't look like it's as tilted as it needs to be, so I think I might do that. I was all leaned back. Y'all saw that. There we go, that looks better. I will be right back though. It is almost, nope, I'm going right here. It's almost ad break time, so I will take this opportunity to be right back. I will see you in just a minute. I'm back as fuck. Hi. It's me. Da, 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 ba, ba. A bat. Alright, let me get my glove on. Oh, and let me get my blanket, because I'm a little cold. It's, the AC is on. And it's a bit low, because, Wee1 is a very hot-blooded man. Me, I'm slightly cold-blooded. I can get warm, but I'm at the blanket. Alrighty, back on the armor train we go. So it looks like this piece also makes a piece of metal underneath here, which is interesting. And then the underneath is in here. Oh, do you have any idea what his family crest would look like? Like a family house banner? Okay, send me a little refy, because I'm gonna be putting that in this pendulum, in this like pendant thing right here. It's because I gave him like a cape that's stamped down. Leon's gonna draw it for me. Aww. Abuelita! I love Abuelita. For those of you who don't know who Abuelita is, she's really cute. Tiny little old lady, and I love her. Also, guys, did you click Cookie Clicker for me while I was gone? Why not? And it's like, cuz, dumbass, you didn't put it on the screen for us. How much is toast? Toast is that much in this economy? Toast is 1.6 novemtillion cookies. It's just toast. That's true, it is a world where cookies rule. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a burp and a half and it hurt. Oh, I have all of Crumbler's stuff. I'll leave my little dragon alone. He's a good boy. I need to get to Novemtillion. I'm only in the Octodecillion. Octodecillion, not Novemdecillion. These words don't sound real. But basically, I'm in 18 million. Like, million times 18. It has 63, 62 zeros coming after it, basically. It's a big fucking number. Octodecillion. Basically 18 scoochies over from a million. 18 zeros from a million, I think. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. I just know it's a big fucking number. Because I believe it goes million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, and it just keeps going. But I'm in the next rung. I'm in the decillion parts of cookies. That's way too many cookies. Also, you're gonna hear the Geiger counter. I got a good cookie. Anything with 777, like the 7 times 7 times 7, is what I'm gonna be clicking. Otherwise, I'm gonna let it just go. Alrighty, Dameron. I'm done staring at cookies. Let's get you nice and armored. Okay, so this is going to be the armor piece that wraps around. This is his arm. And in the ref, it looks like a cloth. So I think I'll keep it a cloth here. And I'll even have this be a strap to keep the pauldrons in place. Same thing here. Strap to keep the... not pauldron. These are... shoulders are pauldrons, right? That's just to keep them from coming off him. they would start about here. Da, 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 da. There we go. Cool Dameron guy. And then the... Did I hear my cat? I don't know if I heard my cat. I thought I heard my cat. And then this armor piece, you can't see the inside yet. That's fine. And then the armor, it looks like it comes in right here. And then it comes out right here near the tits. Oh, not that far. Maybe a little more than that.
Miwan has sent me the symbol of House Kajire. Thank you, babe.
Oh! Hey, and now you have it as a reference for something. In case you need it. Is that a gold snake wrapped around a green pole that makes the dollar symbol? It's cute.
Basically, their household is all about, you know, monetary gain.
Mm-hmm.
Serpent is a symbol of avarice, and the green is basically like an old elfish kind of thing.
Like a gem of some sort?
It's a gem.
I see.
So basically, it's just
Money, money. I see. His house symbol is the rich get richer. He better not think he's better than my boy Greggy. Okay, good. He's a good boy, I've been told. Okay, so this is the armor. I feel like this should be raised a little bit. Because it looks like it's about the dude's tits. Of the picture that I'm taking this from. It's about the dude's tits. There we go. There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, Dameron. Let's get your cute ass colored. I heard two squeakies at once. That means two Banuis have shown up. That is what that means. No! Stop with the sinister fate, you evil bastard. Man, wasn't worth it. I keep trying to, like, summon golden cookies, and sometimes they just don't want to be summoned, and then they don't work, and I'm like...
Angry bat.
I have an itch. Because what I'm trying to do, the way I normally play Cookie Clicker, I have 2 golden cookies going, and that's when I start clicking. I've noticed most of the time when I summon my own golden cookie to have a boost, it gives me something called the 777 clicking bonus. That's really good. So I do it as often as possible, so I can try and get it. And sometimes it's like, oh, you didn't get it correctly. It's a red evil cookie, and if you click it, you lose cookies. And I'm like, Listen, I've been playing Cookie Clicker for a long time. Help me. Kiwi! I heard you play a lot of Cookie Clicker. I don't know if you're here still, but I heard you're a Cookie Clicker. Oh boy, that was not where it needed to be. Closer. Yeah, supposedly Kiwi is a cookie-clicking fiend as well. Kiwi has an old file at this point. Yeah, I play on Steam. I used to play on the browser version, but I stopped playing after a while. I wonder if it's still there. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna see if my cookie clicker's still there. My actual game. Oh my god. It's still here. It's still running. It's not nearly as caught up as my other one. This one is not as... This one's not nearly as done. I have so many goddamn sugar lumps on this. Babe. I have 1,666 sugar lumps. That's so many. Okay, can I transfer sugar lumps from old files? Why not? I'm not gonna be playing on the browser anymore, though. I prefer the Steam version, because the Steam version lets me have achievements. That, and I've just been focused on it. Oh yeah, fun fact, everybody. For those of you who have me added on Steam, you might have noticed this. I restarted Power Wash Sim, because it's just a fun game. So if I play Power Wash Sim, like Thursday, don't be surprised. Who here would want to see me play Power Wash Sim again? Probably not the old levels, because I've already done all the old levels, but like, I'm talking like the new levels. I think there's a couple of bonus, like, free jobs. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'd play Power Wash with you.
Aww. Thank you, Sam. I would welcome you in.
Well, so 1 out of 10. How handsome is this young man? He's an NPC from Vandal. He's from the Friday campaign. And he's a sweet young man. At least according to me. I think he's a sweet young man. He's a very good boy. And... his parents, mostly his dad, is very rich. And he's trying to, like, not be an asshole like his father. And also, he may or may not be Amra's older brother. I think that's another reason why the Tuesday and Friday campaigns should collide one day. I would love to see the siblings see each other and say hi. I think it'd be really cute and really sweet. Also, for those of you who don't know, Amra is Medic's player character. So this is Medic's character's brother. And he is apparently very gay. I mean, the only not gay one, wink, 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 wink. Because Amra and their siblings are all, like, some sort of queer.
Hi, babe. What? Why are you making that face at me?
Leon's making a face at me. You know what? Your hair is nice and soft and fluffy, and I'm gonna pet it. How about that, huh? He said, no, no, no. He said, I'll go to bed. It's true. You pet the bear, he go to sleep. Medic has so many characters. It's hard to keep track. You're right. A whole one character. Babe, why is Dameron a hottie? He's not listening to me. I'm so sad. I might be biased because I gave it to Vine, but I like the nose crook. Fun fact, I have a nose crook, one of these. But it's so small and so subtle, you would never notice. Ever. Unless you were like staring at my face for a full 10 minutes. My cat also has one. A very tiny bump on his nose. He got it from me. He also got his red hair from me, and his stupid from me. Because he's a ginger cat, and ginger cats are dumb. You think that's why I'm no thoughts head empty? I'm a fucking orange cat. I'd like to think that's the reason. Dameron, why are you so handsome? I swear to God, one day I will draw all characters from Vandal. All of them. All Caravan characters. Player characters, NPCs. It will eventually happen. Actually, let me go see. Not me drawing a certain OC for like the 5th time. Which OC? Is it Voiron? I'm assuming it's Voiron. Also, Sugar Skull, can I come to your work and, like, punch your boss for giving you dumb schedule? Not if I do that first. Aw. But I wanna punch him. It's my job. I wanna do it. It's gonna be funny. Also, I'm gonna start working on my August pinup soon. For those of you who haven't been watching, I've been making monthly monster men in pinup poses. I said that in relation to drawing all the Van PCs and NPCs. Oh, that's fair. You know what? You're right. But, yeah, I've been drawing pinups. March. Oh fuck, I didn't add July on my Fur Affinity. I'm also thinking at some point next year, once I'm done with... yeah, it sucks I was just plugged into this week and next week to cover someone's vacay. Right, someone's vacation. But I do know you said you might be getting your Tuesdays and Wednesdays off after that. But hopefully I'll keep it open. Yeah, that would be great. But we sadly can't do anything about someone going on a vacation. Anyway. Yeah, I just realized a lot of my art from last month I didn't upload. I think I was just so busy doing other shit. I was mostly focused on just drawing art fight. That's probably why. 2 weeks until we finish Labyrinth and go to CR. What does this mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Basically, 2 weeks until we finish the labyrinth that we're in right now. The grave warden? Gravekeeper labyrinth? Gravekeeper labyrinth. And then we're gonna go to the Cerebran Republic! Although I don't know what we're gonna do there. I'm assuming we're gonna hang out. We do need it back to the mainland. We need to figure out how to get home. Well, we could easily get back to the mainland. We just home call. Which ones? All the Phasmites? I'm sure they'd be safe in the Cerebran Republic, right? Right? Let's just take them all to Anglora. Can we take them all to Anglora? Thanks. We're gonna take all of the Phasmites to Anglora. And if the Halanians want to throw down with Anglora, even though no one fucks with Anglora, why do I feel like a few Phasmites are already hiding there? Because it's just calm. But, yeah, I have this sneaking suspicion that we can take them to Anglora, and maybe that could keep them safe. Because for those of you who don't know what Anglora is, it is a, no fighting zone. Like, at all. You're not allowed. It doesn't matter what wars you're harboring or having outside of this island. No. And that's just an agreed upon thing. Kind of like, like Antarctica, I guess? It's like a neutral territory where you just aren't allowed to do a war about it. If you and your sworn fucking enemy are on Anglora, you are not allowed to do anything about it. You have to wait till you are outside of their jurisdiction and their waters, and you are in international waters to start fighting. The moment you inch your way close enough to Anglora, that's grounds for probably getting your ass beat by the rest of the actual world. Because the entire civilized world does not fuck with Anglora. That's just the place you go when you want to be chill. I feel like a lot of peace treaties have been made in Anglora. Yeah, I feel like that's the one place they go to whenever they, like, have to talk something out and they don't want, like, any foul play. Because Anglora is a whole. It's like it's an island, and it's a home to these turtle people. Are they called Turtoids? Is that what you said? Turtoids. And the Turtoids are a very peaceful, calm, very long-lived race. And you just don't fuck with the turtles. Just don't fuck with the turtles. That's the lesson here. Don't fuck with the turtles. Yeah, even War Crimes McGee Medjalon 20 years ago didn't fuck with the turtles. What happens theoretically if you fuck with the turtles? Babe. Oh, he's not spoiling it. Got it. So, I'm just gonna assume a giant ancient water god comes out of the woodworks and kills you. That's my theory until I see what happens. Some sort of ancient machine or guardian or something just comes out, or maybe it's the Turtoid leader, maybe it's some giant fuck you turtle. Oh my god, what if the island is just an even bigger turtoid that's carrying them around? Aladdin and the 40 Thieves style. What was that island called? Do you remember the island with the giant turtle on it from Aladdin 3? Hi, Broily! What was that island called? I don't remember. Fuck you, island! You know what? You right. What was that island called? Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy. Meh. I am only one of those things. This is your choice to pick. I am actually a creature. A gremlin, even. Babe, I want to kiss Dameron. Okay. Man, he doesn't even fucking flinch anymore. He's like, yeah, okay. To be fair, you have said some stuff about my OCs. You have a... Yeah, you have admitted to wanting to bone a few of my OCs very, very hard. Oh, why'd you dress up like a maid outfit? Someone told me to put it on, so I did. I think it was Lowen. Is this ear shape fine? I don't know what their ear shapes usually do.
They're usually a bit
Longer. Okay,
because
cool,
they
cool,
have
cool. Hey, hot boy! See, I told you, baby's hot as hell! So, I'll give him bigger ears. Is it kind of like Amaris's ears? Just, you know, they're yellow instead of, purple.
Say one thing for the yeet.
Starts taking shots of water every time Desmond calls his or Leon's OCs cute. I want to smooch them. I want to make out with Leon's OCs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, I had the Shade Elves ears kind of droop slightly. Let me go... These guys, I'm gonna have their ears upturned. That's usually what I do with mine. Moon Elves, for instance, like Adokin's ears, curve like this. And they turn down. Meanwhile, Kaeth's ears, because he's an Imperial or a Gold Elf, Kaeth's ears do this. They curve up. I love giving elves different ear shapes based on ethnicity, and y'all are gonna learn that about me today because now I'm gonna scream about it. Total shots have taken 5. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot too. Dameron does have a strong jaw. He's a very handsome elf. Me too, love elf ears. Same! I absolutely adore adding elf ear shapes to ethnicities. And y'all will see it if I like showed you some of my characters. I'm looking for Amaris at the moment though, because that boy is a Shade Elf. And Shade Elf ears are kind of droopy. 6. What? I just called him a handsome elf! Because for an elf, he's extremely, like, masculine and handsome. Most elves, especially Shade Elves, are very feminine. He's a very feminine boy. And also see how his ears kind of tilt. Like, almost like a ruler. There we go. But his ears, they wouldn't be like this. I feel like they'd be more like a Hylian's ear, where it's like a little higher. Like so. Does he have any piercings? Oh, what kind?
He has like
Oh.
a couple of ones like at the tops.
Oh, so he has like a couple of cuffs right here? You said? Like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll work on that once the ear is done.
Yeah.
I was just curious. There we go. So his ear is more upturned, and Morris's ears are more downturned. Amaris's ears would be like here. I might even tilt it a little more than this. But yeah, as far as elves go, I know Dameron is like the quote-unquote masculine-ish kind of elf. Very like strong-faced. And he is a lot taller than most elves. He is a mighty 5'8". Which I find fucking hilarious, because most elf men, I believe, are like 5 feet. And then the ladies are like 4 something. One of the things I've added to my elves is different colored freckles depending on what type they are, and they glow when they cast magic. That's very cute! Shit! I forgot to give Alyssa her freckles! Leon just shook his head at me and said, "Fix it!" Oops. I drew one of my baby girls, one of my girl OCs. I have like 5, while I have 80 men. And this is her. She can make her hair go really glowy. I forgot to give her freckles. But that's okay. I will fix that later. She's a very pretty girl, by the way. I love Alyssa. My favorite thing. Look, for example, winter owls are kind of bluish tint to their skin and white freckles. Cute! Oh, winter elves, not owls. I thought you were calling them like a really cool kind of creature. Like, I thought you had unique words for them and shit, and I was like, winter owl, that's interesting. Are they feathery? No. Autocorrect is just mean. Me trying to figure out the key code Astrid just sent me. I can't wait for her to straight up knock my featherhead ass out. How cool! She wants to. She's thinking about it. Maybe I should. Oh, actually, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Oh, giving them, like, feathers? It's up to you. Or, like, naming them something like that? I don't know. That's up to you. Let's see. I mean, they are in a colder climate, so biologically that would make sense. I do like making certain races that are in really cold climates very furry and kind of chubby. It just makes me happy. I love creatures with more fur whenever they're in a cold climate. Plus the fat helps them keep warm. Yeah. Chubbier races in colder climates stay warm. Why do you think seals are blubbery? They have blubber. Let's see. Yeah, blubber is the fat of whales and other large sea animals from which oil is contained. It lies immediately under skin and over muscular flesh. Yep. But it is also used as a warmth thingy. It's a thing to pad them out so they don't get frozen when they're in the really cold waters. So, creatures that have evolved in the cold should, especially swimming creatures, should have blubber. I.e., if it's a mermaid or some sort of fish creature from the Arctic North, they're gonna be fat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Winter elves also have special connection with polar bears. Most winter elves have them as their familiars. Modern winter elves have them as war and put armor on them. Cute. Now I want to draw a chubby mermaid. Wearing like a seal leopard, like, coat. I need it. For reasons. An Arctic mermaid would be interesting. Maybe their tail could be modeled after a sea lion. I would love that. Probably after a seal or a sea lion. They got long, like, spotted tail, kind of brown. And they got blubber. They're nice and they're big old chunky guys and gals, that's what I was trying to say. To protect them from the cold. They might even have that, what is that type of blood that one fish has? There's a fish in nature that has antifreeze in its blood. Let me look that up. Fish with antifreeze blood. Polar creatures, yeah, they have antifreeze in their blood. That would be sick as hell. Antifreeze in its blood? Yep. It's an antifreeze protein. And animals that eat it actually get those benefits a little bit. Like polar bears. Yeah, they're called antifreeze proteins. They're tiny, and instead of letting ice crystals grow and damage cells, these proteins cling to tiny crystals and stop them from getting bigger. So basically, they keep your creatures from dying to frostbite. And if you eat a creature with antifreeze, you actually gain those sort of properties. It's not naturally occurring in your body, but you do sort of gain it. Which I find really cool, because it's a protein. It's a protein you can eat. That's interesting. I didn't know you could eat it and, like, gain it. Temporarily, obviously. Now, obviously, you're gonna be stuck in the Arctic North, but still, that's really cool. Anyway, y'all learned something new today. As well as did I.
Oof. Lemon, I give you an illuminating freaking knowledge and you throw me.
I tell you a cool fact about an animal, and you throw me. I did thank you, teacher.
You're welcome.
Also, if it ever sounds like I say something stupid or off the wall, please Google it. Go look it up for yourself and read about it. It's fascinating. Also, you should be looking up anything someone says to you anyway. I don't want you guys to just take my word for it. I want you to look it up yourselves. Because it's really cool. And I want you guys to know. I have further lost my faith in humanity. Not from y'all here. Oh, why not? What has happened that has made you say fuck humanity?
Bow bow. Squeaky.
I'm definitely gonna add feathers or some sort of biological warming thing to winter elves now, because you gave me the idea.
You're welcome.
The NIH has apparently pulled all funding from furthering mRNA technology. Yeah, I heard about that. This too shall pass, is all I can say. And, hopefully, there will be sequels to Luigi's Mansion. That's all I'm gonna say. I would like another timeline, please. Yeah, me too. Same. Why can't the TVA just cut this branch timeline, please? Yeah, just get rid of the timeline. Just cut it out. Also, I do not need this anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, let me give him his piercings. Let me give boy his piercies. So you said he has a hoop here. As if he wasn't gay enough. I mean, what? No. Me, thunder. Thunder go boom. Is it a vine boom? No. Here we go. And you said he has these little cuffs up here. Zeus is in town then? Oh no. Hide your women. Don't let Zeus rain on them, I swear to God. Fun fact, Zeus knocked up a lady by just raining on her. That's... Don't get rained on, kids. I wonder who fucking started that rumor. No, it rained on me and I got pregnant. Like... What? It was Zeus, I promise. Like, how many mortal women do you think use that as an excuse? Because I think that's kind of funny. What? No, it was the rain. It's weird. Hide my semi-attractive mortal. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Zeus bangs dudes, too. Because what's manlier than a man banging another man? At least according to the Greeks. It's funny, because the way the Greeks treated it, they're like, ew, women, but we need to have kids, I guess. That's how it was. There we go. Piercings on top of his ear. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Oh no, you're good. Talking about Zeus Immortals reminds me of that one moment from Dimension 20 Fantasy High when the principal of the school says that he fucked the Phoenix. Nice. Whoop it. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I need to rewatch Dimension 20 at some point. That shit's funny. Probably used a fire resistance potion to do it. Yes, sir. Babe, do people make fire resist and like water resist or whatever and all that so they could bang a Plinthian? Ice resist potion. You know, like... Are you gonna become Spider-Man? Maybe? No. Oh, okay. So, Leon has a race on Vandalt that are elemental in nature. There's fire ones, there's ice ones, there's water, there's nature, wind and thunder, and I'm just sitting here going... Can I put a potion on and just go for it, you know? Can I potion and just go for it, or... Speaking of Spider-Man, I actually have a spider sona I should work on more. It's a disabled Spider-Man. Yeah, get some work on. Creation is always fun. Also, tasty elementals. I think I drew one of the elementals on... No, I've drawn a couple of elementals. Bomba. Yeah, my take on Bomba. Here, I'll show you guys, like, a couple of... is he? This is a water nature elemental combo. Nope. I drew him on stream a while back. This is half a year ago now. He's very cute. And then recently, I drew this guy, who's another kind of Plenthian. And it's my take on him. Matt! Agreed. I haven't come up with a name for them yet, but their unique spider power is that they can make a special type of web that hardens, and they end up making web armor. I choked on my own spit, sorry about that. Because of their disability, they're a bit more squishy, so they're like a bit more of a defensive fighter. I like the water nature one. I like Bone. I also like the water nature one, though. He is very good boy looking. Look at him. Good boy. Smash. But yeah, he's a nature-water hybrid. And this guy is metal and fire hybrid. Sugar Skull needs to take 2 more sips, because those were both Leon's characters. If he can wrap me up in vines, yes, he can. Leon has said yes, he can. He is free vine bondage, if that's what you're trying to get at. Yep, I'm at 10 now. Hell yeah. I'm just going to accidentally drown Sugar Skull. Yeah, no, he is free plant bondage. No, don't ascend, you dum-dum! Damn it! I'm trying to get the combo. I'm trying to do the combo that I really want in Cookie Clicker, and it's just not working. I heard free plant bondage. Yeah, he's free plant bondage. A Qualter is. Oh, yeah, okay. My brain is stupid. That's all y'all need to know. I was trying so hard to remember if I drew my second character from the first campaign that we're doing, and I was like, who is that? I forgot. It's Levi. It's literally fucking Levi. Also, I've drawn Levi Lavash, same character. I've drawn him holding his rainbow egg girl. But he has recently come into possession of a red egg boy, so I'm gonna have to just redraw him holding another egg. Really. Listen, man, I'm not smart. But yeah, I'm gonna have to draw this man taking care of a second egg and a second child. This arm, he's going to have a baby in this arm. And then he's gonna have a sling on his back for Cherish. He's a father of 3. And I love him. Because Cherish is very baby-coded, and he reads them as baby-coded, and he's like, I have to protect the baby. Ah! I will save. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to save. But yeah, she's very much baby-coded, so he would be very protective of child. Hmm. She was also protective of the new Dragon Bab and teach him how to stab. Excellent. And this is how you use knives. Lavash he's too young to be learning how to... Okay. I'm just gonna let her do what she wants. She seems happy. What do you have? A knife! No! She has 2 knives! Oh god! She does. She has 2 knives. Baby have 2! And a 3rd one in her pocket that has bad trade stone she wants to get rid of. That's fair. She's like, listen, this knife? Great. This trade stone? Shit. How do I get it out? Combat horse, please, help me. He'd just laugh at you and say no. Babe, why is Dameron hot? He's alright. Leon said, hey, he's pretty alright. Listen, I need to help Sugar Skull drink more water. I'm about to give you a big problem.
No, little.
But yeah, Cherish is a little baby. Little baby Levi take care of. Also, you know how Levi pets people to show affection? Try petting him back once. See what happens. He'll cry. That's what'll happen. He will start sobbing openly. And then hug the crap out of you. Because petting is affection for him, so if you pet him back, he gets real weepy. So he's like, you care about me, okay. Cute. Like I said, he's just a little guy, Your Honor. Let me go find that meme. Well, I got a good cookie. Oh, wait, do I have... No, don't ascend, idiot. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for the 3rd cookie. But what if? And I now have enough. Please give me what I want. Just once. Just once? It didn't. Y'all, I'm about to throw Cookie Clicker in the trash. I'm about to dump it. It's not giving me what I want. I wasted a fucking sugar lump for nothing! I'm upset. I don't know if you can tell by my soft. Hold on, let me. The barely open eyes. Hold on. I look high when I do that. Yeah, Cookie Clicker is, insulting me. Cheris wants to pet and hug almost everyone in the caravan. Cute! And yes, she will clamber up Levi's arms to pat his head and play with his hair. Cute! Objection! Nuh-uh! Yeah, huh? How about that? I'm playing Easter, so I'm clicking egg. Egg. He's so high. Oh no, that fucking song. I forgot that song exists. How dare you remind me of that song? Yo, I want popcorn. But I'm drawing, so I won't be able to, like, shove the popcorn in my mouth actively as I want to. So, I think when I head off in a while, I'm gonna shove popcorn in my fucking face. And play some more Power Wash Sim, because that shit's fun. Would you guys be down to watch me replay that? Like, not the campaign, obviously, because I've beaten it. But, I mean, like, the bonus levels, because there are more levels. Dameron, look at your hair, you silly goober. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Also, the retail demons are coming for me early.
No! I missed her already!
Y'all, this sucks. I want Sugar Skull back. Give her back. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. I got one of the triple clickies, so you get to hear the Geiger counter. Oh, speaking of the word Geiger, I have learned that I've been saying H.R. Geiger wrong this whole time. I kept calling him H.R. Geiger. It's apparently Giger. I didn't fucking know this. I've been talking about this man for like 15 years of my life. And I didn't even know I was saying his name wrong until one day I heard a British guy say Giger, and I'm like, haha, silly British person, doesn't know how to pronounce something. And I was memeing, right? I was being a little dork about it. And then I was like, hey, fuck it, how do you say Giger? And I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, it's German, so you pronounce it Giger. And I'm like, well, I was in the wrong camp. I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Don't look at me. Wasn't me, officer, I promise. Oh, right. I was gonna also say earlier, but I forgot. Sometime next year, after my whole monster pinup stuff is done, I'm thinking I might have some sort of voting competition as kind of like a Miss America sort of thing, where people send me monsters from either books or shows or movies, like horror movies, whatever, and they request I draw that a pinup. And people will vote on all of them, and the winners will get pinups. I don't know how many winners there are going to be. I don't know how many entries there are going to be. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, let's say people want me to draw a Minotaur monster. Someone else wants me to draw a Naga monster. Someone else wants me to just straight up draw the Xenomorph. You know, like, it can be from mythology, it can be from a horror movie, it can be from a show, a D&D campaign, you know, like if they want me to draw a sexy beholder and that wins, I guess I'm drawing a sexy beholder. It's gonna be funny though. Not sexy. At least in my opinion. You know, shit like that. If I'm thinking of doing that, I think that'd be a lot of fun. That way, because right now I'm celebrating my own monsters, right? I'm drawing my own creatures, my own monsters that I've created. But I haven't been touching on other monsters, like creatures that exist in the real world. Well, sort of. Some of my monsters are based off of real world creatures. But for the most part, I haven't really been touching other stuff, like Mothman, for instance. Or let's say someone wants Krampus or the Jersey Devil pinup. Shit like that. I might do that. I might have people just give me as many monsters as they can think of. Give me a big old list I can compile. And then I can start pitting them together and seeing what people want to see the most. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Granted, that's not going to happen until next year. This year, I'm working on my monsters. Granted, I think I'm going to draw a Mothman anyway. I do have a Mothman. Because I have aliens for a lot of stuff, and I've kind of been focusing on them, in a way. Let me go to my monster babies. Monster pinup. Yeah, I have my Demon Boy Vine, I have a Gargoyle, and then I have Dravosh, who could be considered an alien monster from Eldritch Nova. They're an Orcran. Then I have my Taramian, a Drakkar, and then a Chimera hybrid thing. So far I am 4 for 2. So who knows, maybe I'll just stick to my Eldritch Nova races. Because they're all technically kind of monstery. I might even do a spider pinup. I'm gonna have to trigger warning that one. That might be for Halloween, actually. Like a cute little spider boy. For a Halloween pinup. Can my eye stop twitching? My right eye is twitching, and I don't know why. Weird. Also, if you hear birds chirping, that's the video. That's not me. It's like a relax and listen to this sort of video. And it's nighttime music for Legend of Zelda. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might make my own massive video to just listen to Legend of Zelda music. I think that'd be fun. Because I love listening to video game music, but especially Zelda music, especially, what's it called? The Nintendo 64 era, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, all of that music fucking bangs. So I think what I'm gonna do is grab a bunch of bangers and put them all in a playlist or like a video compilation, put it on YouTube, and yeah. I'm also going to make sure it all is at about the same volume, because holy fuck, it is annoying when a song is playing and it's soft and gentle, and then another song comes in and it's loud as fuck. It's like, dog, I don't want to have to keep tabbing in and out to turn that shit down. Stop it. Where's the equalizer on this bitch? Also, as much as I like the Breath of the Wild music, it's nice, it's calm, but it's not jazzy. It's not snazzy enough. It's not hummable for the most part, unless it's music that you've heard from a previous game. But it's not hummable, it's a vibe. It's more of a soft, atmospheric sound. Kind of like Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's music isn't music, it's more atmospheric than that. And it's not hummable. And that's the kind of music that Breath of the Wild gives off. Same with Tears of the Kingdom. There isn't a single song that I can recall to you note for note unless I've already heard it in a previous Zelda. Or if it's Cass. The da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-ba-da-ba-da, But that's because it has an actual fucking cadence to it. It's got actual notes. This is just like like what? Yeah, I'm listening to it, but I'm not singing it. You know? Meanwhile, Gerudo Valley, I'm fucking headbanging to the shit. Yeah, see, Leon immediately starts. Leon immediately started. Like, you don't get that same energy from Breath of the Wild, so I think I'm going to make my own massive Legend of Zelda music compilation, I think. I might grab it from some of the older songs, though. Or maybe remixes from older songs. Because, Link to the Past had banger-ass music, too. The castle. See, it's all really good and singable and hummable, and just Breath of the Wild isn't. It was fun. It was a fun game, but it ain't got none of the memorable music. Even Skyward Sword had more memorable music. And all of it, well, not all of it, but some of it was unique. I've noticed they add a little bit of old and a little bit of new. Because, Koji Kondo is great. But Breath of the Wild was not it. Not for music. Sorry. Yes, my Banui. I have clicked you. Give me more eggs, you fuckers! You have. You've talked about your... Yeah, you've said your piece about it. They're just new Zelda games, mechanically. Yeah, you prefer the, Z-targeting dungeon puzzle Zelda. Yeah, but Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild felt more Dark Souls-y, while in, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it, like, zooms you the fuck in. It, like, adds those black borders, it hones you in, Navi even yells at you to tell it, so she'll, like, offer you opinions on what it is, you know? Like, Link doesn't have that in Breath of the Wild. It's just a Dark Souls lock-on, or a Monster Hunter lock-on. You know? It's a lot more casual of a lock-on, if that makes sense. It's just, I don't know how to explain it, other than, like, the feel is different. The Z-targeting was a mechanic and an entity all on its own. Meanwhile, in all the newer games, it's just a, oh yeah, your camera's on it now. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Yeah, it's got a different feel. I know. I'm sorry.
It's not like it's just it's not the game to me. To me. It's not a good
Miwan does not like Breath of the Wild as a Zelda game.
If it were named anything else, I'd be like, yeah, this game moves. But since it has so it's just
Hey babe, how'd you feel about Exposition 33?
Exposition
He just gave me a spiel. That's all y'all need to know. He absolutely loved and adored, E33, and also it pissed him off at all times. Not because of the game. The game was fun. The game was phenomenal. The game itself did not piss him off. The fact that EA has lost their way that fucking... Or, not EA, Square Enix. EA has also lost their way. But, the fact that Square Enix have lost their way so hard, and it took someone stepping up and saying, fine, fuck you, I'll make my own. It upset him to know...
It's like, yeah, of course you guys saw the dollar signs.
Yeah, it upset him because they finally acknowledged E33 and that, oh, turn-based RPGs have a place in the world still. And he's like, yeah, fuck you, they always have. he hates that the new Final Fantasies are action RPGs. That's the main takeaway from this. He hates it. And E33 was both a breath of fresh air and a mourning process for what Square Enix used to be. Also, I compared it a lot to Persona 5, because it had that same menu. And it just gave Persona 5 to me.
Aww. Miwan did a cute stretch noise. He said, meow.
Sugar Skull's not here. Ah, look at Darren. He's so cute and handsome and hot, and I'm gonna pet him. Also, he's apparently a sweet baby that just loves love and wants love. And I find that adorable as hell. He just wants true love. And Dameron, me too, buddy. I'm also a huge fucking sap. And it's cute, because Gregor's over there going, I want to give myself away to the person I know I'm going to be with for the rest of my life. Dameron, hear me out. Gregor's your boy. Which, for those of you who don't know, Gregor is my Campaign 2 baby boy. He is a wonderful little sage. Not a sage. Not yet. He's a priest. He's gonna be a sage one day. Because he's following in his mother's footsteps. And, he's been dealing with stuff. Mostly because he got fed a love potion. I don't know who did that. Is Lil in here? I don't know if Lil's here. I don't think he's here. It was Lil's character. If that wasn't obvious. Granted, I consented to it. I said, please, make this bitch take a love potion. It'd be really funny. I want to see the consequences. It's consequences. That's all you need to know. There are oopsie doopsies going on. Cameron, why are you so handsome, my boy? See, this music's not bad. It's actually pretty hummable. The dragon theme stuff, it's very pretty. But it's also got the same sort of issue where it's like a vibe more than a full-length music piece. Also, the instrument's just fucking pretty. There we go. Alright, we got Dameron's hair done. I gotta erase this part of his face. What you doing? Take a pics of cards? Doing some selly sells? Who did it?
Oh, Festy!
Hi, Vesty! Thank you for the save and the sip. I am kind of thirsty. I've been sitting here chatting my head off about random stuff this whole time. What was I talking about a bit ago? Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild and how the music doesn't catch me as much as Ocarina of Time's music does. Hello. Hello, Vesty. How you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing a Hotman. Just chilling? Nice, nice. Hotman. Yeah, he's a Hotman. El Senor Hotman. Oh, let me put his family crest here. His family crest is... fuck bitches, get money. And I wish that was a joke. It is actually not a joke. Love that for him. Okay, let me pull up his family crest real quick. Do I want to do it this way? I got Hyrule Castle stuck in Leon's head. Wait, babe, I know how to fix it. Dun 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fuck! Shit. That is Final Fantasy 16? That's the 16 fight music. He got me. He got me, chat. He got me. Alright, let's draw this dude's family crest. So it's got a little jewel like this. I'll make the jewel real, I think. Sticking out. Would the family crest have a real emerald in it? I think that would, yeah, I think that would be something they do. Pompous fucks. And then a snake wrapped around it. So this would be a snake. The symbol of avarice, said we want. Snake. Wrap around. And it looks kind of like a dollar sign. Which I find funny. I like that it looks like a dollar sign. Here we go. Family crest ahoy.
Yeah, my head itches.
Okay, so the snake's gonna be kind of embedded and like embossed, kind of like poking up from the pendant, and there's going to be like these divots right here that's like pieces of emerald. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Plus, you want to do that extra shit when you're rich. Because it shows people you have money for frivolous bullshit. So, you know, if you ever want to show someone you have money for frivolous bullshit, you do frivolous bullshit. So, the snake is going to wrap like so. And then a piece of emerald is going to be cut and stamped in here. And it's not going to be like a full piece of emerald, it's just gonna be like someone took an emerald piece and they hacked it, pretty much. Because what's to show off wealth better than show people you had shit done needlessly? You know? What? What'd you do? Nice. I didn't just look at my husband's dick. You did. Wait, no, don't look at my husband's dick. Don't you dare look at what's mine. Don't stare. I will invoke the powers of Cudaho, you are correct. Okay, so this is gonna be the other piece. And it'll stop right here because it's not supposed to be quote-unquote underneath it. And then the pendant will do this. And then the jewel will have the cut right here. But you can kind of see the outside of it, like so. I feel like that'd be interesting. Yeah, something like that. And then the rest of the jewel is cut and embossed or put in the thing here. Why do I feel like poor little Gregor is intimidated? Yeah. It's like, wow, he's really rich and powerful and cool, and I don't think he'd ever care about some little fuck like me. He will learn this in time. That's real gay, Dameron. Dameron's really gay. Leon's sitting there. Yes, that's the point. He's gay. He likes men. Here we go. There we go.
My nose, it itches.
Oh, the soul.
You idiot!
Bad boy. Leon set up a whole set of cards on his desk and Cecil jumped right onto all of them. You have to be a good boy. He's doing shit right now. Let's see, here you go. He got into bed like, Dad yelled at me. Like he wasn't fully responsible for that.
Hey!
Cecil! Bad! Do not scratch that.
Help me!
trying to claw up his binder. He is making trouble. He's being in trouble-ass cat right now. Okay, I think things have calmed down. I think Cecil's done being a asshole. Maybe. Unsure. We'll let you know. But, Cecil started getting ornery. Squeaky. I might make this a little thicker. There we go.
Just a little.
Cloak. Damon would wear a cape, right? Okay. I gave him a cape. Okay, well. He has one especially now. You feel Cecil? He is directly behind you, sitting in the bed, staring. Cecil's upset. Leon wouldn't let him on the desk and mess up all of his cards. Y'all, we mistreat him so much. He's not allowed to ruin our stuff. He's not allowed to hop on our desks and knock shit everywhere, especially when Leon's trying to take pictures of the cards so that he can sell some of them. Oh no. No, Cecil can't knock those over, so therefore we mistreat him. Therefore he's running away from home. Packing his little knapsack and running away.
Are you mad? Don't be mad. You're okay. You'll be able to hang out with Dad in a bit.
Yeah. He was a bad boy. Bad Cecil. He's not allowed to shred up your binders, therefore abuse. Cecil's so dramatic. I love him, but also I want to thump him. Yeah, I wish I could turn into a cat so we could square up. That's how you say it. Now, I would never hurt my cat, but sometimes I wish I could turn into a cat so we could square up. Okay, so this side of the armor, it will be hiding this part, so... let me actually do it this way. Make it look a little more... That looks a little dumb. Let's not do it that way. There we go. That looks better. And this is the shoulder that we see, so... Oh. So, it'll come down here. This will be a little bumpy. And these are like embossed trim pieces that like have been put on the armor. It's very ostentatious. It does nothing to protect you, but it says a statement. The statement is, my father paid so much for this armor. The statement is, my dad owns a dealership. Okay. That looks okay. Uh. Now, would the whole set of armor be gold, or do you want it, like, gold trimmed? Do you want the armor gold trimmed, or fully gold? Okay, just making sure. Because I'm giving him the trimming now. Okay. Literally saying, look at me. I'm so shiny. To be fair, this is actually works pretty well for his class, because it says, come after me. Look at me, I'm the richest, come after me. It better be paladin, motherfucker. Yeah, why can't Dameron be a paladin too? See, he ain't gonna be a paladin. Let him be a paladin. No. Rune Lord? Oh, he's smart. He's smart boy. Got it. Okay. Okay. So now this piece comes down. And bring this down. Oh, he also has this part of the pauldron that comes out. but it's also covered by the cape. Like so. More trimming. Oh! I got the good cookies. Don't worry. My Geiger counter is going off. Ooh, can I do the thing? I might be able to do the thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the thing. Let's see if it happens. Oh, not bad. I now have 3 boosts going off. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I didn't think it was gonna be 3 boosts like this. For those of you confused, it is Cookie Clicker that I am clicking. Clicking. Specifically, I'm just clicking golden cookies, and then auto-clicking whatever, whenever, I get really good boosts going, because if you click a golden cookie, it'll give you, like, cookie boosts. Like, extra cookies will show up, depending on how hard you're clicking. So, yeah, I did it. Alright, so we've given him this piece. There's going to be one more that sticks out and comes down this way, and it's attached to this one, like so. And it also has that emboss. Eh? Ooh, what's Master Trials?
Basically, I'm gonna give people,
Oh,
classes that they can test as and see if they feel good or whatever have you. It's not really meant to be like a story or like a fucking it's more like a 5-level combat dungeon thing to see what
babe, make a gauntlet game with me. Yeah! I want to play Gauntlet. Gauntlet's fun. For those of you who don't know what Gauntlet is, it's really fun. Save me a spot. Thank. Alright, so... Oh, right. I have to finish this piece right here, connect it, and then add the emboss. Or whatever it's called. The, like, folded piece of the armor right here, and then it's been, like, plated with gold. Which is ostentatious as fuck, but, like, that's the point. Okay, and then this piece of it is a leather strap that kind of attaches to the clothes right here. And then he's wearing the armor plate right here. And underneath, I'm sure there's some sort of chainmail, specifically. Okay, so this is gonna be tucked under. It's gonna come out at about here. Yeah, that's about the height. Ah! Hey, man. There we go. Let me look. I could just read it. It's easier to read. I could be either a Jeldlin Warlock or a Goonie Inksoul. Or Alfstar Oracle. Honestly, those three are probably the ones I could go for, yeah. I'm gonna drink my lemonade. Teehee, I took a sip when no one redeemed it. I'm a fucking rebel. I'm a champion and a rebel. Nope. I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine. Y'all don't need to know what I did. Alrighty. This armor piece is done. This would go down like this. Is that a boy? Do you have a kitty? Leon is chatting up the cat. Oh, does he want to go out? Also, y'all, Cecil's grandpa decided to come over yesterday, Papa Solgard, and make him a catio. And Cecil's been out on it a couple times now. Checking it out. It's really cute. He's so excited for it. I mean, granted, right now he's still pretty tentative about it, actually, but, you know, it's... Oh, I have to sneeze. My whole body aches after that sneeze. Oh my god, am I okay? Cool. my whole body aches. Just a little bit. Also, don't mind me, Geiger counter for a minute. Oh. Yeah, I think that sneeze reset my body. It's completely reset me. Oh, okay. I think I'm good. Actually, let me get a little stretch on. Okay, now I'm feeling better. Alright, Damon. Let's continue your armor. There we go, so I can see it better. No, I'm gonna do this one. This one comes up a little better. Yeah. And then this wraps around it, because it's just part of the engraving, the embossed. And am I saying that word correctly? Let me look that up. Yeah, kinda. Emboss is technically a word that I'm using correctly. Okay, yeah, it's embossed. That's the word I was using.
I did it. I'm not a complete idiot. Yay.
Okay, so that one's done. Now we can pull these down. Let me do it a little better. Let me do it not dumb.
Let me do it in a way that it doesn't suck.
And I'd usually leave these partially open, but it is its own color, so
I cannot do that.
not here. Okay, and this piece does this and is a part of this.
Is he peeking? Oh, Cecil went outside. What a boy. Goodbye. Goodbye, little boy.
Granted, he's not like outside. I am not that much of a crackhead. He is an indoor cat, but he is now out in his catio.
What a boy.
Alright.
Hi, Lily.
Stop looking at my underwear, Lillian. But, oh my god, there goes my head. Okay. Well, hey there. I'm very close. Is this what you want, or is this what you want? How about this? What about this? Hey, you've never seen this side of the canvas before. You've never seen that side of the art before. What the fuck? That was wow. Wow. That was nuts. Wow. Also, hi, Lillian. How you doing? He doesn't even have his tablet turned on. Well, no, it turns off when I dance. That way I don't mess up. Also, my cat is sitting in his catio and it's so cute. You took pictures of him. Aww, that baby. Yes, Cecil's sitting outside in his little catio. It's so cute. What a baby. Grandpa made that for him special. What a boy. Okay. Post it in VC. We will post it in VC. Or you could always post it in cat share or animal share, but I don't know. VC is just easy for quick, dirty sharing. Also, Lillian, I'm drawing Dameron. I figured you'd be interested in this. Since Izzy's invested. In getting her boy a boyfriend. It's the competitive homosexual, man! How is he competitive? Wait, what? What does this mean? What does being a competitive homosexual mean? Yeah, as opposed to being a casual homosexual. Yeah, like, what... Maybe I don't get it because I've never been casually homosexual. Babe. Liam went, psh, yeah. Motherfucker. Listen, man, I was gonna, like, see if you wanted to go get pizza with me. But, like, we don't gotta if you're gonna diss me like that. I gotta go get pizza by myself. Actually, that would be very sad if I went and got pizza by myself. I would be sad. He's not listening. He's not listening at all. I said I was gonna go get pizza or something with you, but like, now you're dissing me. You're like, I didn't diss you! I told the truth, you are gay as hell! Damn. I would like to get some pizza for dinner though, that'd be really nice. If I can't find anything else, that is. I just had a craving for pizza. There we go. Mr. Gay Man. Mr. the homosexual. Oh shit! I didn't... I missed a completely... I missed some shit. That's all you need to know. There we go, that looks better. Okay. Darren is done, babe. He's done, man. Also, I'm sad because Sugar Skull isn't here to play Vandal today, and I'm very sad about that. Which is why I'm not ending right away. And I'm just casually bee-booping around and saying, fuck it, I might as well color this boy. Because I'm right here. I might as well. Let you guys hear my cookie clicker go off every 2 minutes. Beep beep. Okay, that looks all pretty good. There we go. Alright, babe. What color is this skin? Is it, like, more yellowy? Is it a pale yellow or a... Okay. That means he's got more yellowy lips as well. More golden lips, as it were. There we go. And let's highlight him. Okay, so any freckles or anything like that? No? Okay, just making sure. Alright, let's get those colors in, shall we? Like a bunny. And you said his eyes were like a sapphire blue? Okay. Okay, so undershirt, armor. No, straps, and then armor. And I'll color the pendant separately. I don't need to color the embossed, like, popping out pieces, because those are going to be gold. Okay, so armor, and now the gold. And this is why I closed it all, so it wouldn't, leak out everywhere. Because normally I don't. Okay, and now we do it on this side. Oh, and down here. I'll do it here too. Okay, so those are all going to be gold. And then cape. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it, don't worry. Maybe. Okay, now it's fixed. No! I wonder. Is it worth it to just dump it all on it and do this? It's not if you're not using the right fucking brush, you ding-dong. It's me. I'm the ding-dong. I'm the ding and the fucking dong. See? Doesn't fill it in all the way. Meh. I did it, though. Okay, so this is a gemstone in the snake's thing. I think I might give the snake a tiny little sapphire in its eyes. Because that's what it has here. But this is his family crest, a snake wrapping around an emerald. The crest is gold as shit. Okay, hair time. Hair time, it's hair time. Gather all your friends, it's hair time. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was quoting Jacksepticeye on accident. I haven't watched that poor fucker in months. Year, maybe? I should probably check in and see him. See what he's doing. See if he's okay. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is make my own Legend of Zelda playlist.
Cecil, what baby? I know. Were you outside? Was it exciting?
Oh, he's so chatty. He came in and started chatting.
Did you see stuff out there? What'd you see? You telling me about it? Hi.
He's just rubbing all over us, talking about it now. What a baby.
What a baby.
I love my cat. Even if he's a little baby. Oh shit, wait. This is not supposed to be here. That'll be cool. That looks better. Because that's a piece of loose hair.
What you? What you?
I know. It's so exciting. I know, it's so exciting. He's so excited, y'all. He went outside and is just like, holy fuck, guys, I saw some shit.
I know, you saw it. You saw all of it.
Yeah. He's so meowy. It's so cute.
What a baby. What a meowy little baby.
Can we zoom out a bit so I can see what the fuck I'm doing? So I was kind of zoomed way the fuck in for no reason. Okay, there we go. Dameron, you are a handsome young man, oh yes, Dameron. Gonna something pan. Okay, boy done. So let's crank this all up, shrink it in, and start coloring him. Not me forgetting what color teeth are. Oh shit, I forgot his jewelry. And I'll put it in once I'm done. And he said his eyes were like a deep sapphire. Like this. Babe, is this a good blue? Is this a good blue? Blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is a good blue, he has confirmed. Excellent. There you go.
A good boy. Cecil! Goodness. What? What, little man?
He is yelling. He is chatty. Okay, next on the docket is his shirt. I think I might make it a prettier, maybe a gold? Like just straight up underneath is just gold trim. That looks like mustard. That's a lot better. Then the straps to keep him in, his armor. And then his armor, it's a very pretty steel light. It wouldn't be that dark, it'd be a little lighter. How am I gonna do this? That looks pretty good. Then I'll make lines like this. Something like that. And then we'll do this. There we go. Just a nice little... a knight armor. Alright, so this is going to be a gold. And it's going to shimmer like gold. So you're going to catch glimpses of it like this. That looks pretty good. Let me do this. Just a little bit to have a bit more gold in here.
And it's shimmery shiny.
Actually, I have a very small idea. Don't mind me. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch this. Just a glitter here and there, like just a little bit of glitter here and there, like just a little bit of shimmer shiny, just a couple of shimmer shines, you know, just a bit. There we go, literally glittering. All right, what color do I want the cape? I might do this. This is bothering me slightly. There we go. Babe, what color should the cape be?
Probably green on green on the outside, gold on the inside.
Green and gold. Ooh, that's a little too bright a green. And you said gold on the inside? He's already wearing a gold shirt, though. Yeah, it made him look like a frog. He looked kind of froggy. So, there we go. That looks good. And now the crest, also gold.
With shiny pieces to it.
Okay, and then like shine and shimmer to the snake. Like so. And then it's got like a gleam of the flatness, the flat part. Probably speckled here and there because it's carved with little scales. That looks a little busy. I lied. Let's not do that. Okay, now let's decorate this emerald. Yay! There we go. Pretty emerald. And I know his hair is like a pretty straw gold. Something about here? Babe, is this a good hair color? Or is it a little brighter?
A little darker.
Darker, okay. Like that? Okay. Let's give him the signature highlights. Actually, those are not light enough. There we go. The boy! Boy. Alright, let me just do his earrings real quick. These would also be gold, I'm assuming.
It was me for Gore to put them in. Oops.
Well, I forgot to put the color in, not the jewelry. Man, how does his dad not know he's gay as shit? Look at him. I don't mean to stereotype. Exactly. We all know the most heterosexual elves are pretty boys. Anyway, here he is. It's Darren, a boy. With that, I think I'm gonna call it. We're gonna go head on out and do some raidy raids. I'm gonna go elbow somebody. I know who I'm gonna elbow. I'm gonna, you know, a good old pat, and then, you know, just blam, like, right in the everything. Who's ready?
I am.
Alright, I will see you guys later. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, but Thursday I might do some Power Wash simming.
Because I really like Power Wash Sim. It's fun.
And I've been getting back into it, so I'm just like, I'm itching for it a little bit. But I will see you guys later. Farewell for now. The cafe is closing. Goodbye! I'm gonna pet Dameron's face. There we go. How does it look, though? Does it look good? Yay, I did it! Alright, bye, guys.